Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to play some Valheim. I did install a mod earlier today. I haven't tested it yet. But it claims to make portals work instantly instead of with a fixed delay. Or rather, well, it doesn't claim to make them work instantly. It claims to make them work as fast as allowed by the world loading on the other end. So there might still be some delay for if you teleport far enough. But anyway, so let's go test that. Because I'm rather curious to see how this works. Supposedly you can enter dungeons instantly. And portal teleports should be much faster. That is indeed much faster. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Okay, now let's see how much faster it is to go to Port Waitanaro. Because that's not far away from here. So that might actually be faster. Because it won't have to load as much, but we'll see. It might be far enough away that it's not actually any faster. Okay, it's not any faster. Matter of fact, it might have even been a little slower. But it's a lot faster than the vanilla game, that's for sure. And coming back, of course, is much faster, because it's still partially loaded, I guess. Alright. That's cool. That was worth getting that mod. But anyway, now that's established. Things that I should be doing. We're waiting for turnips to grow, more or less. Which is going to take another 40, 50 minutes. So obviously we're not just going to stand around during that whole time. Things we can do in the interim. We can get started on the Bonemass boss fight arena. Why the hate toward Bonemass? He's just trying to get by after having suffered from some terrible accident? Yeah, well, sucks to be him, I guess. He drops an important item I need. Actually, there is... Let me grab a little bit of wood. There is something around here that I should be doing. Namely, I want to build more beehives. And I do know where there is at least a few bees around here. Like actual know of, not thought there was some there somewhere. That I must have already grabbed. There's a bee building over there that's properly marked. And I thought I marked... Oh yeah, there's one down there, but I don't want to go that far for it. Right now, anyway. Next time I'm down that way, I should grab it, though. So, let's head off into the woods and get ourselves some bees. Ugh. Oh, I still haven't built the portal over at the main spawn either. I should do that now. Well, I don't have the Surtling cores. I guess that's another thing we could do. Actually, I might have the Surtling cores, because I got those from the swamp. Okay. I'll have to go look at my Surtling cores and decide if I have enough to build a pair of portals. Anyway. Hello, survey. I should get parts for... Also, I should be grabbing all the berries I run past. Because I do need those for certain meads and stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I bet those meads are done. I should probably look at them and see what they do. We'll worry about that when we get back to base, if I remember. Okay, over here there should be a building. It should have bees in it. Yep. Get back here, you little shit. There we go. Alright. Give me all your loot. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, now we can remove that marker because there's no longer bees there. And we've got another queen bee to make another beehive with. 3 beehives is infinitely better than just 2. Anyway, back to the house. You're a 0-star. Okay. Raspberries. Useful to have. Yeah, I should basically just make it a policy from now on that anything I see that's gatherable and that could possibly be eaten should be gathered and drugged back. Because I'm going to need a whole bunch of different random shit for my food making in the future. Star boar, not worth anything. Except as additional meat. Which, I mean, I guess even if I had a 2-star boar, it wouldn't be worth anything except as additional meat. Just with some amount of delay. One thing I do want to do is get this built into the setup here somewhere. That's completely wrong. Okay. There, if it wasn't for the little icon over it, you wouldn't know it was there. And that is intentional. Its purpose in life is to let me rebuild things and repair them. Without having to go fetch a workbench from somewhere. Okay. Yeah, these doors will always deteriorate. There's nothing I can do about that. But at least I can repair them periodically. All right. Yeah, it's got a circle there. Circle here. There's a bit of space here that doesn't have coverage, but also I need to modify this building so that it has workbenches underneath it somewhere. Probably by tearing out the floor back here and then digging underneath it. We could dig enough of a cubby underneath there to stuff a couple workbenches in. It's probably a not too distant future type plan. Okay. Oh yes, queen bee. I need some wood back. Stick it right there. All right. Now, actually give me that wood back again. Let's repair our tools. And then we're going to go actually do that modification. Yeah. I don't have enough stuff to build a forge right now. We're short on copper, which is another thing I should do is go gather copper. But I'm going to try to leave space for a forge down there. Because I want to have all 3 workshops underneath this. Okay. Missing the required crafting station. See, this is why we need these things here, so we can modify stuff without having to go out of our way to... Oh yeah, stamina need. And the tasty meat. Okay, what do these do? Lower health regeneration, increase stamina regeneration. Okay. Regenerate stamina fast. Okay. That seems useful. This seems a lot less useful, though. Why would I want to lower my health regen? I mean, I guess if I was truly desperate for stamina or something, but... that seems like just a bad idea all around. Oh well. Ooh, there's water down here, not very far. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, it'll still work. I think. Okay, why is that an invalid placement? Is it because of the water? Because if it is, I can fix it. I think. Yeah, okay. What do you mean invalid placement? I'm pretty sure that means the placement isn't valid. Har har har. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this could be a problem. Oh, maybe I won't. I need one more wood, though. Which I can get quite easily by deleting this. Okay, well I was able to clip the other one in there, but not this. Whatever. That's gonna show, isn't it? Yep. Okay, we can't have that. Let's see. We can't have it in the water. We can have it darn close to the water. And then oh, screw you. Okay, that's still not what I wanted. Okay, that should be correct. Blind light. Now, is it too low? It's too low. That stupid water level is the problem. Look, just go in there, I don't care. Like, if I could place it this way, then I could place it so those are... Okay, let's try something. Let us try something. Okay. Now, can I place it facing the other way? I think they're underneath that bench, and that's fine. That's hidden. I'll take that. And, importantly, there's still enough space down there in that pit that we can fit the third workbench in if we have to. It's not instantly and immediately obvious that there's something hidden underneath there, because this stuff back here covers up the bit that's clipping through still. And everyone should be happy. And if they aren't, tough. Screw them. Now, we really need to go mine some copper. So, is there copper left over here where we were mining copper? Yes, there is. Come over here. There's also copper down the river. A whole bunch of it. Let's go mine this stuff in the forest first, just because I feel like it. Okay, cart is in good repair. Carts are they're really useful if you have a nice, smooth, relatively flat route to where we are going. If you don't, then good luck. You're going to need it. Thankfully, we built this road out into the woods, so it is kind of useful to use the cart here. If we didn't have this road, then bringing the cart out here would be completely useless. Mostly useless, at least. It would probably end up being not that much slower, just run back and forth a couple times with full inventories. But I guess it really depends on how much you're moving. If you're diligent about moving the ore back, as much ore as you have back with you every time you head back to base for any reason, and you don't actually spend that long on a mining trip at a time, you might not even notice the need for a cart. But if you build tool repair setups at your destination. So you don't have to go back hardly ever. Maybe even a bed in a small campsite. Then, yeah. Listen here, you little shit. Alright. Let's gather these blueberries, because we're going to want them for later. There's another bunch of blueberries over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Yep. Quite a large pile of them, which is why I actually had them marked on the map. Come out of here, I don't want to risk damaging the bushes, I need those too much. And I don't have the mod that lets me plant more of them. Alright. Oh yeah, the mod that makes the portals faster is supposed to make it instant to enter dungeons. Okay. Indeed it does. That's cool. Let's see. Let's grab the... Oh, no, let's leave the cart there, because it's right beside the tool cupboard. Actually, can I repair this at the tool cupboard? Because this is an iron... Okay. Repair station level 2. Is a base forge level 2? I think so. Hard to tell. I didn't see the obvious bit of UI to tell me. Alright, we got iron, or not iron, we got copper right over here. So, let's pick a spot that looks appropriate and get mining. I do have a mod that, if I remember correctly, does increase the distance I can mine downward. So we should be able to completely mine out the deposit and node pop it, which normally is pretty difficult to do with copper. There we go. Don't know why I did do that a long time ago. Yeah, this is pretty much already deeper than the game would let you mine by default. You can see just how large this copper rock is. Look at that, we're into water already. We're not going to be able to mine any deeper than this purely because the water is here. see just how massive this rock is. Well, this is why you normally can't mine out a whole copper rock. No matter how hard you try. Hey, it's like that one tree in Mist. Yeah, we gotta cut this tree down. It's gonna be in the way. All right. There's a stone rock here too that maybe we should mine out. I don't think we're gonna be able to mine out this whole copper node. Purely because of the water in the way. That's annoying. Well, maybe we can. We'll just have to put in more effort to make it unsupported. Maybe we'll have to cut the bottom off. I should be using the Elder Power, but I forgot. And so now I'm going to wait until the pickaxe is used up. And then we'll go repair it. And then we'll use the Elder Power for even faster pickaxing. Speaking of which... It done broke. Alright. Yeah, you begin to see the scale of the issue. Alright. Now, if this can't repair an iron tool, which it can't, then we're going to have to build one of the upgrade things, whichever one's cheapest. Okay, the forge cooler requires 10 copper, 25 fine wood. The sharpening stone only requires a sharpening stone, or a grinding wheel. So that's probably the cheapest one by a mile. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Also thematically probably one of the better ones. Get away from my shit. Honestly. So we gotta go back to base, repair our tools, get parts to make a grinding wheel, and then come back. I think it's getting to be evening already, yeah. So we can sleep then as well. We got a lot less stone out of that, all that digging, than I thought we would. One of the underappreciated reasons to build roads in this game is that even if they're not flat enough to use with a cart, it's still pretty much a brain off route to follow to get from point A to point B. You don't have to think about whether you're going the right direction or how to navigate around things. You just follow the line until you get there. Which is pretty nice sometimes. Alright, let's go ahead and put the food away. Now, to make a grinding wheel, we need to make a grindstone. To make a grindstone, we need to have, well, conveniently, a stone cutter. I don't have a stone cutter in here by default. It's a large structure and it's used for very little. Making a sharpening stone is about the extent of it. But it's easy enough to make one real quick and use it. And that should get us a level 2 forge. Alright. Sleep until morning. Head back out. Upgrade our forge there. And then continue mining copper. Before we do that though, let's check on the turnip crop. It looks like they might be done. They are done. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello, Colo. Now, plant more turnips. This time we're going to get 9 of them. Hell yeah. That'll be done in about an hour. Make a server already? Let me think about it. How about maybe someday? Anyway. Yeah. Welcome here. Welcome your raiders. You're off to sleep? Well, sleep well, Cole. See you later. Okay. Don't see you later. See you at another stream. Well, I can only extrapolate from past patterns of behavior. Well. Let's go ahead and grab these thistles. That annoying bastard's gonna attack me anyway. Not that it's gonna end well for him. Go place this grindstone in the tool cupboard and then continue with our mining. Boom. Get your ass back here. You insisted on being annoying. You get to pay the price. Okay. I can repair stuff there now. That is too high quality to be repaired otherwise. Okay, here is the Pit of Doom. Falling into which should be very painful. Ow. I meant to try to slide down the side, but it didn't work out very well. We might as well dig out this normal rock as well. Because if I can collapse both this and the copper, that would be cool. It'll get us a ton of standard rock, which I could then load up and take out of here. For building elsewhere. And since you can teleport rock, gathering it in one place to use in another is a perfectly valid thing to do. However, I really should be digging underneath the copper instead of wasting this elder power on this. There's the lowest point of the rock, it looks like. Quite a lot of rock to dig out. I kind of wish there was a way to see what parts of the rock are considered supported, because what is supported and what is not supported is sometimes not very clear. Things that are definitely not touching are sometimes considered to be supporting, just because they're close. Like, for example, this wall is assuredly supporting that rock, but it's not. It is touching it. But even if I cut it back a little bit, like to there, it might still be supporting. That might still be supporting and it might not. It's hard to tell. This corner is definitely supporting it. And pickaxe broke. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, that's too steep to climb, which means we can only climb out over here. Let's let our stamina regen. Alright. So this rock's nearly completely dug out. Go over to the tool cupboard and do some repair work. And the elder power will have run out by then. Well, it's run out already, I guess. Alright, we can indeed repair our iron pickaxe there now. Alright. We lost a lot less health that time than we did the last time. So that's good. Gotta be careful about not digging too deep down here. I don't want to be wading around in water that I could sail a ship through. Yeah, this copper rock is so large that I don't think we're going to be able to dig it out, even with the mod to dig deeper. Purely because of the water. Oh well. Silver rocks tend to be much shallower in the ground and are long, snaky things instead of being giant lumps. So those things you can pop with some regularity. It's not even that hard. Oh. Zarius with raiders. Everybody and their brother is raiding today. Well, not everybody, but... welcome here. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. Anyway, so what sort of game were you playing, Zarius? I should be far enough that direction, I think. Yeah, there's some trees up there that are definitely going to be a problem. That's a tree stump, not a whole tree, but still. Playing Vane. That's that, oh. The name strikes a bell, but I can't attach it to an actual game in my brain. Having issues with brain fog and you go lay down? Yeah, sleep comes for us all. Zombie survival. Oh yeah, it's that one that's kind of like a... It's early access. It's kind of a... wants to be a first-person zomboid sort of thing. I think I bought that, but I haven't played it. I bought it because it was cheap, and I'm waiting to see if it gets good. Well, gets good is the wrong way to say it. Waiting to see how it turns out as it matures in early access. There we go. This copper rock is humongous. And the pickaxe broke. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to get out of there. Let's regenerate it. Well, here. First things first. If I eat... There we go. Oh. See you later, Zarius. Nap well. Alright, back to the tool cupboard. Got some repairs to do. Also, it's getting dark. I should probably head back. I don't want to, though. Okay, the workbench doesn't actually extend down that far. I'm kind of curious. I could build a little lean-to. Yep. We clipped through the ceiling a little bit, but that's fine. This is strictly temporary and it's going to be removed when I'm done, unlike the tool cupboard. Yeah, see? We teleport onto the roof. That's everything's perfectly fine. Alright, it's relatively shallow around the side here, so falling in won't be that big of a deal. Note, I did not say it is shallow over here. I said it is relatively shallow over here. Those are two very different things. Okay, it looks like this is the start of the pit over here. I don't want to break that rock if I don't have to. I probably will later, but it contains nothing of value to me at this moment except more stone, and I don't need more stone yet. will only get in the way of me being able to dig more. Okay, let's cut that back a little bit. That should hopefully be unsupported over here now. I'm not going to hold my breath, but let's take a chunk out from underneath this tree. Is that a beech tree? Sure enough. Okay. This gotta go. I don't know if it'll actually support the rock or not, but it can be removed nonetheless. Okay, this is probably supporting the rock still. So unfortunately, we won't really know if the rock is unsupported until we try to mine it. Like right now, it's definitely still supported. But even once I think it is unsupported, we won't really know until we try. Unfortunately. Get rid of this tree. And I don't know if the rock and the copper can mutually support each other or not. I'm gonna go with I hope they can't, but I don't actually know, so. Cutting this back. All right. There's a third rock. Which is a rock too many. Now, let's see how much of this we can cut out from underneath the copper deposit. Preferably without actually having to cut the bottom of the copper deposit out. But realistically, we're going to have to. Okay, actually, let's run around the outside and make doubly sure that I'm got it cut back far enough. Or at least that I think that I have it cut back far enough. Okay, these are almost certainly not cut back far enough. Okay. Damn it. The pickaxe. There we go. And the pickaxe is broke. Alright. I'm trying to see if I can get the whole copper node to pop in one hit. And to do that, it has to be completely unsupported. Now, I don't know if these two can mutually support each other. If they can, then this whole thing is doomed. Because then we'll have to remove one nearly completely. Also, this rock we could dig out as well, but I'm not going to. It's too much work. So because of the water down here, we are going to have to cut away the bottom of this copper rock. But I have seen rocks with their bottom cut away pop before. So I know that is a thing you can do that will still let it pop properly. It would just be a little less cool than popping the whole thing from intact. But because of the water, I don't have a choice. There's nothing to do about it. Also, the stamina regen reduction from being wet is really annoying. If only tin spawned like that. Tin is much easier to mine. You pop the whole node with tin every single time. Actually, I don't... Copper is my least favorite ore to mine. Because how annoyingly huge the deposits are. Tin... definitely is also not great. Because you have to travel a lot to get enough deposits. Silver is probably the coolest, but it's in a location that is a pain in the butt to deal with, unfortunately. Nobody likes dealing with rock golems. Okay, that bit's probably gonna have to be cut off. But I'll see if I can avoid it. This bit's definitely gonna have to go. close to having all the earth removed underneath it. These 2 bits here are definitely going to have to go. Alright, well the pick broke. So, let's head back over here to the corner, that's the highest. Let's wait for most of our stamina to come back. There we go. Lovely. Now, try not to fall down any pits. There's copper laying around on top of the rock because some of it teleported upward when it got stuck inside of it. That should be fine. Let's go dump all the heavy things in our inventory into the cart. So all the stone, all the ore, not that there's that much of either of them. What little wood we've collected that we haven't used. Okay, pair of tools. And then sleep for the night. Okay, now we should, hopefully, well, assuming the rock and the copper deposit aren't mutually supporting each other, be very, very close to collapsing this node. There's a small chance that it would have broke right there, but it didn't, so obviously it's still supported. Pretty much from this point forward, anything we break, there's a chance that the whole thing just pops. Unless, once again, the copper and the rock are mutually supporting each other. Which is entirely possible. Unfortunately. I don't actually know if they can or not. But I'm going to assume that since you can build on top of rocks and it is stable, they probably can. Get rid of these rocks just in case. I don't want them supporting anything. Cut the ground down over here. Alright. Let's remove all the trees and stuff that are in here. Mostly just for neatness. The elder power is up. I should use it. I'm going to use it though. I want fresh tools, so we'll go repair our tools first. And store this wood. Alright. First of all, we gotta cut that out. Cut this down a little bit more. Okay. Now, let our stamina regen so we can get out of here. I didn't dig a nice neat ramp in like I sometimes do. Not this time. Listen here, you little shit. I don't have time to screw around with your bullshit. Go away. Could really use some dynamite about now. Blow up giant rocks. After all, it's well known that Vikings had dynamite. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to slide down there. It's a long ways down. Looks painful. Okay, this rock should no longer be supporting the other one, I think. This bit over here might be. That's why I'm mining down to it. Okay. Hopefully they'll take care of all of that now. That's a 1-star grade work. He dies about as easy as all the rest. Let's go dump our weight. Repair our tools, then we can come back and use the Elder Power and start chipping away at those rocks. Okay. Still fairly early in the day, I think. Now, our apparent problem here. I think these two rocks are supporting each other. So we need to cut away the interface between the two. Which means we're likely going to have to mine both of them because they'll be embedded inside each other. We do have to be a little bit careful because I don't want to fall and take a ton of damage. After all, that would be bad. Oh, I was going to use the Elder... I didn't repair my pickaxe. What am I doing? Okay, we gotta go repair the pickaxe. Ow. Don't jump when you're low on stamina. It doesn't work. Well, at least it won't be very hard to get that body back. There we go. Stuck in the roof for a few seconds. Okay, we do not want to fall down that bit of the hole. It would be a very short and unpleasant trip, resulting in yet another respawn. That part looks like the best. Give my shit back. Let's pick up as much crap out of the bottom of the hole as we can. There we go. Alright, now we gotta eat some stamina food. We ran out of honey, unfortunately, so we've only got what we've got. I can always go back and get some money, I guess. But I think I'll be able to get out of here without it. Yeah. Well, particularly with the corpse run buff. I might have to dig some steps or something to get out of there without buffs if I don't have more. Stamina food. Okay. There we go. Now, let's actually remember to repair the pickaxe this time. And then Go ahead and use the elder power. Nope, that's not what I wanted to break. Oh well. So we shouldn't have to break the whole of either of these rocks. Just the parts that are touching each other. In theory. Practice, of course. Practice, of course, is going to be a much different story. Let's let our health, or let our stamina regen. Somewhat slowly, because we're wet. Okay, we can get up there without too much trouble, even with just one stamina food. That's good to know. Now, need to let my stamina regen so we can jump across the gap. Here, you piece of shit. Okay, there's got to be more rock inside there, though. Ow. Ow. I didn't mean to come down here all the way. I wanted to go down about halfway. Alright, well, we gotta get out of here anyway. It's getting to get dark soon. Okay, stamina regen. Can I eat another carrot? No. Alright. Oh. We're gonna lose our elder power because I'm wasting time. It's a lot of rock. Alright, let's repair our stuff. It's not terribly damaged, but... And then... It's close enough to evening, let's sleep for the night. Okay, that was almost a farther fall than I really wanted. Break that. Break that. There. All right. We may have to get a workbench and build some temporary scaffolding. Weight do I have? 250? Okay, we're good for now. All right. Okay. That's almost a longer fall than I had intended. All right. Now, that might be normal rock. It's hard to tell from down here. Go ahead and regenerate a bit. Yeah, let's go get rid of our weight. We'll grab some wood. We'll come back and we'll see if we can place some floors to stand on while I remove more bits of it. One problem with mining the whole thing out and then trying to pop it is if it doesn't work, then you're left with nowhere to stand through a lot of it, which can be an issue. All right. What do we have in this chest here? Okay. Let's get some of this trash out of our inventory that we don't want anyway. It's not like we have a shortage of Great Ore 5s or anything. And if I ever do have a shortage of Great Ore 5s, I can always come back and get them. All right. clocked, huh? Okay, well, there's a solution to this problem. Ew. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely standard rock over there. It's probably not the last of it either. I probably shouldn't be mining that chunk out, because that's the chunk that I'm standing on, effectively. Okay. I don't think there's any more standard rock in there. Ow. I should probably eat some cheap health food just to get my health to be not quite so low. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make a change here. Oh, come on. There. They're throwing rocks at me. It's not very effective. I wish they would stop. Okay, I'm really not sure where this stuff is still connected. It could very well be to a random bit of wall. It could be to the floor. solved that little problem. Yeah, I don't know. There might still be little bits of rock in there too that I have not found. But I'm pretty sure these two rocks are now successfully disconnected. This rock is definitely successfully disconnected from that rock. Vice versa, I'm not quite so sure about. Oh, come on. Let's get my stamina regenerating a little bit. Oh, it's too steep to do the wall jump on, isn't it? Oh, that's fixable. Okay, that's temporary support. Yeah, eventually we'll get whatever bits still supported and the whole thing will pop. Glorious day. Alright. So the giant rock spires that you can find in the plains biome. Those things, you can mine their bottom off, and then the whole thing goes. It's pretty cool. Peanut gallery is being annoying. All right. Ow. So there's there's a rather large amount of stone down here I need to haul out. Grayling. Gotta regenerate our stamina so we can jump out of here. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go dump our weight. It's getting to be evening. We're getting so much stone out of that pit. Less copper, but I haven't really started mining the copper side in earnest yet. Well, we still have plenty of that as well. It stole my wood. I need that back, actually. I thought I had grabbed all the wood out of that chest, but I guess not. Alright, it's close enough to evening. We should probably go back to base so that I can refill my food stacks. And also that's the bit I'm standing on. Let's not break that. Okay. Let's see. Refill my food stacks. What was the other thing I need to do back at base? One thing I'd like to do is get stuff to make a portal, because I do have an empty portal frame available in the portal room. Okay, let's get rid of our weight. A lot of stone. We're gonna have to go back to deliver that stone soon. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful because we don't want to break the platforms, but... Okay, that popped some random bits over there that wasn't... Whatever. Okay, that. But for the whole damn rock, not just part of it. There's definitely some connections to the wall here, I think. And probably some connection to the floor as well. Okay. Looks like we gotta go back and get rid of more stuff. Inventory's full again. Oh, come on. How the hell did I get up here all the other times I came up here? It's like the stamina regen. Alright. Let's go dump this weight again. I wonder if there's a mod that tells you what's connected and what's not. Okay, this thing is basically full. We can collect some more stacks and put them in that chest over there, but we got to make a trip back to base to dump that cart real soon now. This got a good cutback for sure. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check right now. Valheim, rock, support, mod. Or support. Shows supporting bounty boxes for mine rocks. Hell yeah, it's on Thunderstore too. Okay, 1 second please. Let's go ahead and click save right here. And quit. Boom. Okay, R2, mod man. Default profile. Online mods, or support. Okay. Mine rocks like copper silver deposits. Okay, yep. These parts are automatically destroyed and not supported by anything. Use axe-aligned bounty boxes for checking the support, which makes it difficult to determine which parts are preventing the deposit from collapsing. Oh, well, that would explain a few things. No wonder it's so huge. I figured they would use like a collision hull or something, but no. An AABB would, okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and install that. And then we'll start the game. And now we can see which bits we have to actually unsupport. Supposedly. It's probably some stupid little corner that's supported by something random. Alright. Now. What did I need to do to turn this on? Good question. Probably not in settings. There's probably a default keybind in the config editor. Oh, where's that? Or support, there we go. Enabled. Okay, it might not have updated yet. If we smack an ore, it might change. Oh, there we go. Boom. Okay, this one's supported by that, apparently. Okay. Oh, interesting. The structures we built can support. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Come on. Let me stand someplace where I can hit this. Should I put a post there? Can I stand on that? Oh, I could jump on that. Yeah. There we go. Now, copper deposit. Buddy, where are you attached? All over the flipping place, that's where. Okay, these bounty boxes are way larger than I would have ever expected them to be. Which would definitely explain why it was so hard to get to pop. Like, look at these, they're ridiculously huge. Okay, that's unsupported now. That's unsupported now. This is going to require us to remove that tree, I think. Could you go away, please? Thank you. Okay, that's a bunch of unsupported stuff. Now I think this is the last bits over here. That should be unsupported. That is supported only by another rock. So if you hit this, this whole rock should pop, I think. No? Alright, what's supporting it? Oh, there must be a chunk of stone in there or something. Let's see if we can go up top and break it. Okay, we gotta let our stamina regen. We're pretty heavy too, so we better go dump our rock in the cart and in the container over there. And repair our tools. And then come back and figure out exactly what is being supported over here, so I can remove it. But that is a very nice mod. I approve of it. Oh, come on. Our stamina regen is so pathetic right now. Okay, all those are max size rock stacks. That cart's gotta go back soon, TM. We'll leave the wood behind for now. If I end up needing to build a support structure, I'll be a little sad I left it, but we want to go around the other way because I want to jump out on top of that rock and see if I can cut some chunks off of it. See if that makes it fall. No! Okay, well I'm an idiot. I didn't wait for my stamina to regen. Alright, wait for the stamina to regen so we can actually jump. It says supported 0 out of 87 now. There's a really high chance that if we actually break this, we're gonna die. Their health is kind of low. There we go. As I said. Alright, that's what we were intending to do for a long time. Unfortunately... Well, not the dying part, but the breaking the whole deposit in one go. Okay. Really? It is a very deep pit. But also... Alright, let's try not to miss every platform on the way down this time. There's a lot of ore down here. A lot of ore. We're going to have to make multiple trips in and out of this place just to grab it all. Yeah, we're full already. We got maybe half of what's there. Maybe. Carrots, we have more stamina. Okay. Wait, why did it just realize I'm encumbered now? That's weird. Oh, the corpse run buff lets you carry more. That makes sense, I suppose. Interesting. Unfortunately, we are now completely full in the chest here. We're completely full. Yeah, we better build a second chest. And then we can remove all the rock and shit out of this one. Okay, let's sleep for the night, for the last time probably while we're here. And then in the morning we can tear down this little hut and then finish cutting down that rock. What's supporting those? Oh, is it the... Surely the workbench doesn't support things, does it? Oh, it's you. Okay. If we break that, we're gonna fall and we're gonna die. Unless I can hit it from an angle. That doesn't touch anything. Alright, now I need wood. There's wood down here. Well, that's why we picked up so much of the stuff. The corpse run buff let us pick up more. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize it did that. I thought it just made you drain stamina more slowly, but it would make sense that it would also let you carry more. That way, if you were not necessarily over encumbered, but if you were wearing gear to let you carry more stuff. Boom. Beautiful. There's now enough rock down there. Last for multiple lifetimes of rock use, I guess. Okay, let's go dump our stuff again. Let's cross that copper thing off, because there's definitely not any copper there anymore. Okay. How much copper did we get out of that one rock? 102? Okay. That's a decent amount of rock. I'll take that. Okay, look, I gave you a little chance to go away, but you just didn't. And now you pay the price. Okay, let's go pick up stone. There's a lot more than we can fit into the cart, considering the cart is already full. But at least we can put it in a chest or something over there for later collection. There's a bit of copper over here still that I missed. Oh. Okay. That was a rather large amount of copper. That was a whole stack plus of copper just laying on a little pile, tight little pile on the ground. Interesting. I didn't realize the game combined stacks together like that. Okay. Well, now we're getting more like 140 copper, it looks like. Okay, 90, 120, 134 copper. That's a little bit. I think we'll be set on copper for a while. Alright, well, let's go down here and let's grab all of the... That's a giant pit in the ground. Let's grab all of the stone that we can grab. We're at capacity and there's still stone down here. It's not the most convenient stair to get out of here, but... Alright. We have a chest completely full of stone here. It's quite a bit of stone, actually. Let's go get the last bits of stone down out of this pit. I believe we're all right there. Nope, there's a little bit over there. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a rather slow cart trip back. The cart's gonna be very fat and heavy. And I only have carrots for stamina. Oh, I gotta stand over here more. Remove our little temporary campsite thing that we're not going to use again, hopefully. Okay, what all have we got in here? We're going to leave the wood behind. We're going to take those. And then we're going to take as much stone as we can carry. Which isn't actually all that much, but anyway. All right. Now the problem begins. How to get up this damn slope. You gotta kind of do switchbacks on the existing switchbacks just to get over the lump. Oh, come on. Man, we can't push it. Man, this cart does not want to go. No, don't lose ground. Okay. If this wasn't the only major hill on the whole route, I would abandon the cart and just start hauling. But if we can get over this hill, it's mostly smooth sailing for the rest of the route. Mostly is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Oh, I turned up too high too soon and we lost all our progress. Man, carts are actually kind of obnoxious when they're full. They just have too much weight. Whoa. Come on. Gotta keep walking in place so we don't lose too much ground. Okay, that was almost a tragic mistake. Oh, do not slide down the hill. Lost a bunch of progress there. Gotta be real careful because if we keep going this way, we're gonna go over that edge and then there'll never be no coming back. Okay, come on, regenerate stamina. We're almost to the top. And then it'll be a long, painful trip back. But it'll be a lot less long and painful than this. Because at least we'll be able to have forward progress most of the time instead of trying to zigzag to get over bumps. There we go. We can actually pull it forward without having to run. Okay, we could for a little bit. We might have to zigzag to get across this bit here too, but... no, probably not. If all we had was ore in the cart, it would be a lot easier. We could have taken the stone back with a portal, and that would have saved a ton of time. But we would have had to make a ton of trips with the stone. This is just less messing around. It is probably ultimately slower, though. Yeah, screw you. Alright. Yay, we're in the downhill section. The first one, anyway. Then we have a slight uphill section. And then the long downhill section. That deer just ran over top of my cart. Clearly, he has just as much self-preservation as real deer do. Namely, not very much. This section of road is not particularly smooth, but that's fine because loads are always going downhill and unloaded carts are going uphill. And this is why you want to have tamed great orbs to pull carts for you. They'd probably be worthless at it. Come on. Yeah. Can you imagine if I had to bring a loaded cart the other direction? This bridge would be completely unusable. Because this stairway section is definitely too steep to pull this loaded cart up. Have a torch behind him. Okay, let's see if I can actually... no. I'd have to have a much wider... Okay, come on, turn around. I'd have a much wider path and then try to take it up diagonally, and it wouldn't work for shit. Yeah. Alright, our turnips are assuredly done by now. Yep, looks like it. Let's leave our fully loaded cart there. Okay, I have 10 turnips. I planted 9, so we didn't actually get too many extras. Alright, we need to build this spice rack. We have everything we need. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff we can make now. Black soup, which is turnips, honey, and blood bags. Okay. Sausages, which is thistle, boar meat, and entrails, which we have. Serpent stew, which is cooked serpent, honey, and mushroom. And turnip stew, which is boar and turnip. That's pretty decent stamina food. And a muck shake, which is ooze, raspberry, and blueberry. Which is also looks like a stamina food. Okay. Serpent stew is plus 80 health. That's a lot. We're definitely going to want to make some of that for a boss fight. Sausages are 55 health. That's pretty solid. The black soup is worse than that. Yeah, sausages are cheap as hell. It's only a little bit of boar meat and thistle and a ton of something I have millions of. Okay, we need to replant all these turnips. I can't be wasting them making food right now. I want to replant them as seed turnips. Alright, we'll repair our tools. Dump our inventory. Sleep for the night. And then in the morning we'll deal with the consequences of that giant cartload of crap. I should actually have got some of it started smelting before I did that, but oh well. Alright, we have plenty of coal that we don't need to make more just right away. We've got probably all of the copper that we'll ever need. Got so much of the stuff. Now, stone piles. Where should I pile up my stone? If I can figure out a way to clip these piles together, I absolutely will. Clip the hell out of them. Okay, we can do a good bit of clipping, it looks like. A lot of stone in a very small area. I'll place some that are slightly less clipped together so it's not quite as obvious what I did. Alright. And the rest of this stone can go into the stone storage. This chest that held Grey Dwarf eyes and stuff is getting full. Let's run around and refuel all the torches. I should grab some wood out of the wood chest as well. Okay, the wood chest is nearly empty. We're gonna have to go chop wood soon, I think. Not like right away or anything. Okay, that place doesn't have any torches. The boathouse has torches. I need to replace these with iron ones so they can hold more fuel. Actually, what I really need to do is go farm more Surtling cores in the swamp, so I can make the ever-burning torches. And Port Waitanaro is probably out of fuel as well. So let's go check on it. I'm out of resin? No. There we go. Okay. Alright, how are things going in the land of the hog? It looks like they've eaten all their carrots. Also, there's a lot of them. No 2 stars or anything like that? Nope. There's 10 of them, 11 of them looks like. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Okay, well, 11 hogs is plenty for now. I need to go check to see how much food I have as far as dead boar. I got a good amount. I don't need more dead boar just right away. Okay. Let's make some sausage. A full stack of sausage. And then... oh... I think that's all we can make reasonably. I don't have a really good stamina food except the turnip stew. And like, that's a bit too expensive right now. Okay, but anyway, sausage. Massive improvement over the other things we had. Need to grab a few more carrots. Yeah, we have an actual ton of resin. I don't know if I want to keep extra overflow resin. We just have too much of it. So I think I'm going to go ahead and dump this somewhere. Alright, looks like our first batch of copper is done, so let's grab some fuel and proceed with the next batch. So I should probably start making more fuel too, even though we don't necessarily need it right away. It looks like we're going to have to go cut oak trees. I probably should portion out the copper ore. So I won't have to do it every time I stop by. Okay. Now, do I have more copper ore left, or did I smelt it all? I think I smelted it all. I did indeed smelt it all, because there's none there. Alright, I'm not going to actually smelt all of the copper ore this time, purely because I don't feel like doing a partial smelt. I need... Okay, we'll put some in there. 40 of that. Alright, let's pre-portion all the ores and the coal to go with it. Alright. Now that's all acquired. If I want bronze, I'm going to have to go get more tin. For that, I'm going to want to sail someplace that has it, which will be a while. I need to remember that I have an empty portal here named Return. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to check for portal materials. Namely, Surtling cores. How many of those did I have stockpiled? I have 5 Surtling cores, which is 2 portals. Let's go to the swamp. Let's go ahead and eat up. And then let's go to the swamp. And let's acquire Surtling cores. Just wait a little bit while our health regens. Okay. Yeah, it's not too late. We're just going there to grab Surtling cores and get back. No diversions, no distractions. He says, telling himself something he knows he's going to immediately ignore. Okay. The Surtling flame is over that way. I really need to bring a hoe here. Well, actually, I have one now. And start raising platforms. Buddy, you are no real threat to me. So I'm going to ignore you. Oh, there's not actually that much of a... The path between here and the Surtlings is not that bad. Okay. There, we can raise it so the whole trip there is wading instead of swimming. Alright, we also want to lay out a similar kind of path to get to Bonemass. And then we need to make the whole Bonemass arena raised up. Here, try me again. Wasn't such a good idea after all, now was it? Okay. Lay a nice little road through the swamp. Doesn't have to be a good road because it's just for running, not for okay, this finally did start or stop deteriorating. That's good. Okay, I don't know why I say anything. All right. Let's grab it up. We did get a somewhat surprisingly decent amount of coal. From the Zerglings. Okay. Now. That's 2 more Zergling cores. That's pretty good. Yeah, we gotta go cut oak trees. Because those wood piles are getting a bit sad. So I think that's the next project. Oak murder. Didn't I grab that? Okay, I did not grab it. Had too much weight. That's going to give us a lot of fine wood we don't necessarily need, but that's fine. We can stack that up somewhere. If I have tons and tons of fine wood, then if I ever need tons and tons of fine wood, we'll have it. It's a lot better than not having it and needing it. Okay, I need 18 coal from here. That can give us another apportioned supply. Go with my cart, you scumbag. Okay. It is getting dark. How far along are the turnips? 40 minutes? 50 minutes? Alright. Now. We're going to have the Elder Power available for this, which is nice. Let's go ahead and load up the smelter. I'm not going to bother loading the charcoal furnaces. We don't need to anymore. We have that all apportioned and ready. Okay. Repair all of our tools and weapons. And then it's time to go forth and bring the cart with us. Actually, I don't want to bring the cart with us because it's got shit in it. Okay, I do want to bring the cart with us, which means that we need to take this pre-apportioned metal and store it in the ore box. And then we can take the cart with us. Okay. Now, come here, cart. You're coming with me. And we are going to the tree farm. Which is actually the first time we cut down the full tree farm. Since I changed it over to oaks. So this should be fun. We've got a rather large block of oaks there. Planted as close as the game will allow, more or less. I think you could probably plant them a little closer, but that's as close as you can easily plant them. Don't roll downhill. Okay. Looks like we have a missing bit there. Hopefully we can get these to all fall into each other. And we'll have a giant, massive mutual oak murder. There's another missing tree in the pattern. Not sure what happened to it. There's no other missing trees in this pattern. It's just those two. I'll have to check on that later when I replant. We only have 2 acorns? Really? Usually they drop a ton of them. That's actually a bit distressing. That one was coming for me. Oh, I should have popped the elder power. It's not too late. I still need to do a whole lot of cutting. Yeah, we only have 8 acorns. That's definitely not enough to... Okay, this one's going to be interesting to cut down. It dropped resin, but no acorns. Okay, well that's distressing. I needed at least 12 to replant this as it was. Inventory's full. Let's go dump the wood and find wood in the cart. We should probably go murder that beech forest I planted a while ago, too. That'll definitely give us enough wood. If this doesn't, which I'm pretty sure it will. The real problem here is that we did not get enough seeds to replant it. Which is a little bit distressing, but ultimately not that big of a deal. Hey, get back here. Oh, fine. Yeah, what I really need is to go cut more core wood. I don't need core wood for anything right now, but I don't have much of it either. And I'd like to have a stockpile of at least a few hundred. Okay, now you plant oak saplings. Let's see. I can't see the grid well enough to know what size it is. All side light. Okay, there we go. Now we can rotate it. No, stop snapping to random shit that I don't want you to snap to. Okay. Now. I wonder if it's snapping because of these stupid dandelions. I think it is. Let's get rid of them pieces of shit. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That should be 8. Stop snapping to random shit that I don't want you to snap to. Honestly. What are they attaching to? Okay, anyway, that's about more or less correct. Make sure they're all growing. They would turn brown if they weren't, but okay. Everybody's fine and as healthy as they're gonna get. What did we get out of this? A lot of fine wood. Okay, we got a lifetime supply of fine wood. Well, probably not actually, but kind of feels like it. And a decent amount of normal wood, not a huge amount. So we'll go cut down the beech forest. Probably next, and that'll give us all the normal wood we could ever use. Also, that'll be a lot more exciting because they're planted much closer together. Neck in my base. Well, now it's a neck tail. Alright, let's go get pre-apportioned smeltables. Get those furnaces running again. Looks like we got about 20, probably 30 minutes on turnips, unless that was one of the long ones. Anyway, at least 20 minutes on the turnips. Alright, fine wood. Go ahead and clip the stacks together a little bit. We can fit more of them in there without taking up too much space. Those 2 fine wood stacks, I think I'm just going to go ahead and put into the chest. That's fine. Okay, normal wood. Probably should have eaten a carrot before I tried that. Oh well, it'll be less distance to go to pick them up. Okay, standard wood. go. Beautiful. Now, a quick trip out to the beech forest and we'll have that back up to snuff in no time. Yeah, it looks like about 24 minutes on the turnips, actually. Okay. Let's go store the stuff we grabbed from, or the food stuff in the food containers. I really need to get more thistle, because that's turning into a very important ingredient. Well, anyway. Get rid of my stuff. Alright. Sleep for the evening. Then we put the last load in the furnace. And we will have... Oh, then we should actually take some of the copper that we make. And we should place a smith bench underneath the kitchen. Looks like the turnips are just about done. Okay, last furnace loads. Okay, now put this copper away. That's a lot of copper. Forge. Delete the forge. That gives me the materials to build a forge in my inventory. Let me go over here. Remove a bit of the floor. And whereupon I realize I don't have the wood required to build the subfloor required to build the forge on. That's easy to fix. Okay, it's not actually easy to fix because I stored all the wood somewhere. Namely in these piles. Okay. Surprised I had... Okay, is one floor enough for a forge? It is. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can build all of the main buildable structures here in this area without having to put temporary workbenches up anymore. So if I decide I don't like the way this is dangling, which I don't really, I can move it. Problem is I don't think I can move it anywhere better, so we'll leave it there for now. Cool. Alright. Now. Let's grab a stack of carrots. And let's grab the butcher knife. And let's go do something about these hogs. Namely, I wouldn't mind having more nice, tasty dead pig. Okay, that leaves 8 of them. instead of the 11 that we had. Eight should be plenty for now. I really wish those branches and stuff would stop respawning on dirt. But anyway. Put this stack of wood in the chest with normal wood, or with the other woods. So I have that available when I need it. We don't have a road to the beach forest. So getting out here with the cart would be difficult. However, it is but a short jog away from the camp. Also, I need to repair my axe first. And if I really do end up with way too much to haul back, normally, we can drag the cart out there in a one-time trip. Actually, I kind of want to do that anyway. Let's just drag the cart out there. It's empty. It won't be that hard to find a route. And then the return trip, it'll be full, but we can just pull it down the hill. Because this can be all uphill. And downhill with a full load is much easier than uphill with an empty. Or about as easy, probably. Okay, we'll leave the cart here. Park it sideways so it hopefully doesn't roll. And here we go, the beach forest. Fall on me. Oh. No, we've not headed out to Bonemass yet. We've been doing chores around base instead. Which means we're probably not actually going to get Bonemass done tonight. The number of my base chores that need to get done is too great. Stream title today is more aspirational than realistic, I guess. Man, I've been wanting to cut this forest down for so long, but I just haven't been able to justify it because I didn't need the wood. Well... de-stumping this place is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Whoa! That one was coming for me. It was on a mission. Okay. Come on, get rid of the damn stump. We're not even half done cutting this place down. Probably go down with one hit. Nope, two. Go away. I'm not here to deal with your kind. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to see if I can mod Grey Dwarves out of the game, just because they're freaking annoying and they don't serve any purpose. Except to be annoying and give you a few basic resources. Okay, for a second there I was worried I might not be getting enough beach seeds. We have 60 of them already. We're definitely going to be able to replant this. Fortunately, the alder power has run out. Okay. That is an amount of wood. We're probably going to fill the entire cart with wood. And have more to take care of even after that. close enough to the cart to quick stack. The little bastards should recognize that they can't damage you and just leave you alone. That guy's got a shiny metal skin. Do you think I can go climb to death? No, you can't. And our axe broke. Okay. Well, let's clear up what we can. And we'll come back and cut more. No. Like, why can't I pick up some pieces of wood but I can pick up others? That's because those are stacks of wood that have accumulated. But apparently if you drop enough wood in one spot, it will accumulate into a stack. Kind of like Minecraft does. And various other games, once they realize that too many items on the ground is bad for performance. Yeah, like that stack was 64. So they can stack higher than the normal stack size. That's interesting. Well, we got 93 beech seeds. Do you think that'll be enough to replant that little forest? I think it'll probably be enough. Alright, how full is this cart? The cart is almost completely full. Alright, well, I guess we're bringing the cart back with us then. Then we'll have to come back and cut even more trees. But for some reason, I think that we are not going to need wood for a while. Yeah, we probably have enough. Well, turnips are done. That's good. That gets us 21. Okay. Well, there we go. 21 turnips planted. They'll be ready in no time. Where's the seed chest? Here it is. Yeah, we got plenty of birch seeds. Not birch seeds, beech seeds. And it is looking dark enough that we should probably go ahead and sleep for the evening. In the morning we'll figure out what we're going to do about all that wood. I don't want to keep dragging the cart, or keep running over to the cart to grab stacks, so we'll probably drag the cart over. Be closer. Unfortunately though, the bridge was never designed to have a cart pulled across it. So it's too narrow. Which means either we need to modify the bridge, which I would rather not do if I don't have to. Or we will have to pull the cart through the creek, which is a much more reasonable option, I think. Yeah, the creek's not that deep. All right. It looks like there's some stuff left over here that I must have missed. Yeah, 20 copper. Okay, interesting. Apparently if stuff's left on the ground, it'll suck together even to get into a pile. Because that should have been spread out in front of both furnaces instead of all in front of one. Okay. I wonder if it's a case of there being more than X number of items on the ground, so it starts pulling items together or something. Well, it's a good thing there wasn't some kind of limit that deleted all that then. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a carrot. Take all. Wood stack. Alright, that is officially enough wood to last for winter. Alright, let's get another row of wood stacks down. This one I'm going to be a little bit less... Well, I'm going to clip them together a lot more, let's put it that way. They're getting the mega clip. Because we have a lot of wood to store over here. And not much space to store it. Alright, cart, you're coming with me. Gotta go out around again. Through the forest. Through the creek. Alright, we're probably going to have more than another cartload of wood out there. I don't even know if I'm going to bother replanting that beech forest, because if we need more wood than that, then well, I suppose a mega project is always plausible. But a mega project is much more likely to use a ton of stone than wood. Alright. Stumps, so when I do come back to replant it, I will have the space to do so. A lot of these logs are going to be quite damaged from being slammed into each other. Which is why you replant your trees as close together as possible. Saves a lot of work and max durability. So many stumps in here. This was all replanted before I got the grid planting mod. And so it's not spaced as exactly as it could be. I just kind of randomly placed them all to something that looked close. Which means we should be able to fit them in back into here much more tightly than what they were originally. Man, when did we replant these trees? That was a long time ago. Because this forest was planted in here back when I was originally building the house, I think. Because I was cutting wood for it up here. And once I had cut a bunch of trees out of this area, after I was done, I came back and replanted all. So I think it was right after we built the main body of the house. Maybe. That or it was right after the first round of smelting. To make the bronze. Yeah, look. Some of those piles of wood are already clumping up. Okay, a lot of that's naturally grown stuff that on the edges. I've got a very clever strategy for loading all this up. Which hopefully works. But I guess we'll find out when we get there. Just stop I missed. The Elder Power is off cooldown, but I do not need it. We're almost done with the woodcutting portion of this adventure. Okay. Let's go back and grab the cart. Oh, I can't auto stack when I'm pulling the cart. I have to put the cart down to make it work. Boo. Oh well. It's not that hard. Okay, any dandelions we can collect is good, because then they won't try to clip trees to them. Alright, how much wood do we actually have? It's not quite a full cart full. Okay, so it's a little less than I thought we were going to get, but it's a good amount. Let's collect these berries since they're right here, and then let's grab the cart and head back to the base. Then we'll come back with the cultivator and the beech seeds and plant a big old beech forest in here if I can. For future use. It wasn't a very smart deer. All right. Through the creek. We can go through the carrot field. It's not like we can run the carrots over or anything. Okay. Now. Even though we clip the hell out of these, we're still going to run out of space. Well, I guess time for a second row in here then. Or a fourth row. Okay, and the rest of this can go in the house, in the chest there. Food for the food storage. That's a lot of wood. I think we've got enough to last the winter. Not this game has winter, but... Let's go park the cart back where the cart goes. Here, up bridge. All right. Now, yeah, that's a lot of wood. It's an actual insane amount of wood. Beech trees. We'll plant them in the morning. Actually, what is the turnips? Okay, turnips got a while to go yet. Yeah, we'll go plant the beech trees in the morning. Let's repair our stuff. I kind of doubt that we will need to collect more wood for a very long time. I had 3 rows of wood there, but they weren't clipped together really or anything. They were just kind of placed side by side. And those 3 rows lasted for quite a while. Now we have 4, well, 3 and a partial, and 2 of these rows are clipped to hell and back. So there's way more wood in them than in the first 2 rows. Probably twice as much. I think it's going to last for a little while. Also, there's like 300 fine wood, something like that, in this pile. So the only kind of wood we would be short of would be core wood. And that's generally used sparingly for visuals or as occasional support pillars and stuff like that. Okay. Let's plant beech trees. Oh, I see what the problem is. Got close enough that detected a dandelion. Okay, look, there isn't a dandelion there anymore. Go away. Stop it. Calm down. No, it's not that rock that's doing it. Okay, now it's no longer detecting the dandelion. Okay, that is a better angle. Yeah, that's a lot of beech trees. They're maybe a little bit farther apart than they were. Okay. Let's see, where is the corner sapling? This is it right here. Okay. Okay. So if we go remove this. Pick that dandelion just because. And then murder this rock. Okay, actually before we go planting another batch. We used up 48 seeds. Okay, that is a lot of beeches. And we're about to plant another 48. Okay. That is more beeches than any one person ever has any need for. That is 96 beeches. And I accidentally deleted one of them. Okay, one moment, please. Boom. Okay. That one's a little tiny bit out of phase with the rest of them. Oh well. Yeah, we planted 97 beeches. One of them was to replace one that I accidentally hit with a sword. And therefore doesn't count. If I ever have need of normal wood, I definitely know where I'll be cutting it, though. Because the previous giant beech forest, which was nowhere near that large, yeah, provide a little bit of wood. I wish that you got enough seeds back from things other than beeches to be able to reliably replant core wood and fine wood forests. but I suppose that's too much to ask for. Those are my turnips, you piece of shit. Get out of my turnip patch. He destroyed like 5 turnips. That's actually kind of a serious setback on the turnip growth. They really shouldn't be spawning in this area. Like, they're not supposed to spawn inside of workbench radius. And if we check the workbench radius, it extends way over to there, way up into here, back into there. And then we've got a big old workbench around that. And around that. So they really shouldn't be able to spawn most anywhere in here, really. There's a gap here in the middle where they can appear. Got a bunch of piglets in here. At least 2 that I can see. There should probably be more than 2. Unless I'm missing one somewhere. Anyway. Looks like there's only 2 piglets right now. He was hungry? Well, I don't care if he was hungry or not. They shouldn't even be spawning in this area. From what I understand of it. Which means he had to have come in from up there or something. I guess I could put a wall around the place, but I really don't want to have to. I don't think they avoid torches or anything, unless they do. In which case I could guess put torches up. Let's eat a little bit of food. A carrot and a sausage should be plenty. And then we'll hang out in the house for a little bit. I'm not sure how late it is. I want to go back to the swamp and see if I can get... We'll go for the swamp. We'll go to the swamp in the morning, and we will check the fire thing there. Get some more Surtling cores. Currently I have 7 Surtling cores. Which will get us a few portals here and there. Let's go ahead and sleep for the night. Hopefully the turnips will be done in the morning. We can take care of those then. And then we can go back to the swamp. Also, while we're in the swamp, we really should start laying out a route to Bonemass. So we can run there easily. Okay, the turnips are almost done. Okay, I don't have any turnip seeds. That one's got 7 minutes left. That one's got 10 minutes left. I wonder if being smacked by that bastard was enough to set them back. And if the ones that didn't get outright destroyed. Okay, we'll replant some as seed turnips right now. And then let's go to the swamp. Okay. We need to sail that boat back too. I was going to do that today as well, but it didn't happen. I'd like to place torches or something along the route so I can easily tell where it goes. But it's not too hard to figure this route out. Mostly. Okay, I need all the thistles I can get my hands on. Just heard a bunch of surtlings die. There's a core. There's a core. Some coal. Okay, thistles. Now, got into the poison like dumbass. We should be fine. Bone mass is that away. So let's just keep laying out a path. Hoping to avoid drinking an anti-poison, but it looks like that's not going to be reasonable. Okay. Here we are at Bonemass. Buddy, that's land. You're not supposed to be able to get on the land. Get wrecked. We need to fill in a lot of this, which means we're going to have to come back with stone. But we'll do what we can now. With the hoe. Also, the high ground needs to be flattened out some. I want a large flat arena, basically. Leech free. Some of those trees are going to have to go, probably. Yeah. Like, this is gonna... gonna require us to use the film mode. Alright. that up. Holy shit, that's a 2-star Draugr. And we blocked it and he still killed us. Okay. I thought he was low enough of health we'd be able to survive it, but nope. Alright, getting back there will be easy at least. And we can grab our stuff and quick kill that Draugr. I will not be going out with absolutely nothing, though. First, let's make a sausage. And I think I'll make a carrot soup. That should be plenty of stamina and food. No armor is definitely going to make this exciting, but we won't fight anything. Oh, not that way, this way. Or at least we'll try not to fight anything. Hopefully. The Zerglings will respawn, because this path goes right past them. Yep. The Zerglings did indeed respawn. Yeah, I remember back in the early days, the Zerglings used to respawn continuously. And so if you just hung out next to the Zerglings, you would have infinite stuff. That wasn't quite enough for me, though. So I went down to the far, far south. That's 2-star Draugr. He didn't do any damage through my block that time. What the hell? That's weird. Okay. Don't need that shit. I don't need that shit either. I have tons of it. Okay. Well, let's go back. My inventory is full and I gotta unload it. But anyway, that wasn't enough for me. Cooked their remains. I think that means... yeah, I don't remember exactly what you feed bone mass to spawn. I don't remember if it's... I don't think it's bones. It might be the ooze. But I'm not actually sure. But anyway. So I traveled all the way to the far south, where the Ashlands now are, and where back then was just a bunch of blasted islands that spawned more Zerglings. And I found one of the islands that wasn't very tall, and I cut the whole thing down till it was ankle deep water. The entire island. And so anyone who wanted could take the portal down there. And there were Surtlings dying constantly. There was a little building on top of the island with the portal in it. And you'd look out over the island and there's just constantly you'd see Surtlings pop up all over the place and instantly die. So anyone who wanted tons and tons of coal or tons and tons of Surtling cores could just go there and run around for a little while. I used it a few times, but honestly, mostly I just built it for the demo of it because I could. Okay, I don't actually want to replant all of these right away. So let's replant as carrots as a lazy way to turn planting off. And my inventory is full, so I can't actually pick them up. That's easy enough to solve. How many did we get? 13. Not as many as we should have, but oh well. Alright. That's all of them. Okay. It's going to take a long time to get a full field of turnips. Unfortunately. Now, let's go dump the food we picked up in there. Okay. So next time we go back out to Bonemass, we need to bring along stone to fill in some of the larger water holes. Yeah, we got quite a bit done today, actually. We've collected a ton of resources that we will need later, I'm sure. We finally got the turnips we needed to get the next tier of food. Well, we got the turnip seeds last time near the end, but we grew enough of them to actually build the stuff we needed. We mined a ton of copper. So now we have plenty of copper to build smithies and stuff. Yeah, that's about it, I guess. The copper mining alone took a tremendous amount of time. But I highly doubt we'll have to go mine copper for a good long time. How much do we have left? 119 copper. That's pretty good. Yeah, this pitiful little stack of 29 core wood is all the core wood we have. That's the last kind of wood that we really need any of. We have enough fine wood and normal wood to last for a lifetime. Oh, we did add another beehive. That's useful. How much boar do we have? 26? Okay. Okay. I could really do with more fish, but I don't really have anything to use fish with right now as far as cooking goes. We can make roast fish and that's about it, which is not terribly useful. I do need a lot more blueberries, and I also need a lot more thistle. So at some point we'll have to make another expedition to the Black Forest to collect thistle. Okay. You don't have any new meat kettle ingredient? No. Okay. I need to throw out some resin so I don't have giant resin stacks everywhere. Oh well, that's a future Milo problem. What time is it? It's evening. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and sleep for the night. And then we're gonna call it, I think. As much as I really wanted to kill Bonemass today, it's just not gonna happen. Too much time was spent on chores and not enough time was spent on preparing the Bonemass arena. And it's 10:30 now, so we do have run out of time. Oh. We'll have to do that next weekend. Yeah. Tomorrow is Monday, alas. Although that does mean we get to play Crab Champions. That's fun. For Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll probably flip a coin to pick between Sweet Transit or Sniper Elite 5. Both of them are things that I want to play at some point. I'm just not sure which one I want to do first. Both of them really should be weekend. Well, particularly Sweet Transit really should be a weekend game. The problem is Valheim is taking up the weekend slot, and it's not going to give it up for a good long time. So we'll have to make do. Thursday will be Far Cry 2. And then Friday will be EDF. And Saturday and Sunday will be even more Valheim. We've got a lot of Valheim left to do. I'm not sure if we're going to kill the big final boss or anything like that. But we're not even really seriously into the mid game yet, honestly. We have Bonemass to kill. We have Modor to kill. We have not copper mining. We have silver mining to do in the mountains. Sometime I need to decide where I want to build the larger final base. A much grander one that will be where I put all, because I don't have enough space and the current one's too small. So the only real choices I have are completely tear down the house and build something much grander there, which would kind of ruin the whole thing. Or build a whole new base someplace new. And I know which one of those is more exciting. But all of those are future Milo problems. For tonight, let's see. Is anyone streaming anything on the old follow list? Not really. Oh, well. I guess we won't raid anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.